Oh my god, no way. I've been talking with muted the whole time. I've been like, just like, that sucks. I've been thinking out loud for like 10 minutes. Oh my god, bro. No one said anything, but there was no one watching, so. Alright. It's still gonna show up in the vibe. That's how embarrassing. Alright, so last time I left off, I had this ownership issue, which I think I will probably just solve like this. And that'll just solve it. Just clone it. That is just the simplest solution, and it just fixes it outright. Hmm. Cool. Good borrow checker fix. Good fix. Good fix. So now I can move on. Gabagoo. Mm-mm. Wait a second. Well, okay, so yeah, okay, it's kind of gooped up. Hmm. What would be a good BHOT map to train an AI on? AI. Hmm. 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 Fireman. Hmm. Oh. Um. This one's cool. This one is also cool. Yeah. High skill ceiling. Ah, it's this one. 30 seconds, 19 seconds. Ooh. The big drop is kind of weird. Hmm. What about this one? Ooh, it's colored. I guess there's a big drop in this map as well. The beginning might be easier for beginners. Yeah, this is a big jump. Yeah. But like this one, the gap is smaller. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Uh, 15, even shorter. Hmm. Wow. What a jump. Gosh. Leo, so good at strafing. This one is long, but like long is probably good. Oh, this might be trouble because it would need to go up. Yeah, that's kind of hard. Long and simple. Lonely road. Kotodama, pretty cool. This one is probably pretty good. Oh, it doesn't work though. If I remember correctly, that sucks. um, um, 12, 11. Kotodama is such a cool map. But like there's a part where you have to sort of spiral. Yeah, right here. I mean, yeah, it's not a good beginning. Like you really need a very easy beginning of the map, I think. Forget the AI going. The AI. Maybe this one, because it's like decently long. Those are nice. Like I don't actually know. Let me try it. Uh, Bye pa pa pa. Whoa, lots of people on B-Hop. Does it still break streaming to play in 4K? No way. This is a mega hard map, isn't it? Yeah. 48 completions. Map. Dice. Alright, can you stand on the platforms? You cannot. Hmm. Wait. Wait, it's okay? Is that a new NVIDIA driver? That's exciting. I can play games on stream now. Or I can play Roblox on stream, I guess. Games were always fine. It was just Roblox. The encoding got overloaded. How does it look? If I look at the, oh right, that thing. Actually, let me try this. Interesting. It does actually fix it. I kind of want to report that bug. Let's see. I'm looking at encoding is at 95%. Well, that's freaking nice. NVIDIA driver just keeps up now? Oh, never mind. What? Does it break when I open NVTop? Yes. Okay. Cool. Don't try to monitor anything or else you'll regret it. That's lovely. It was quite irritating to not be able to play the game on stream. Hell yeah. What were we making? What have we made? I have made issues. Oh, leaving GitHub. Oh. Where'd it go? Ziggy boy. 2 days ago. Mirror? Where's the... Okay, but where's the... Okay. We're leaving GitHub. And then they're just still there? About what? Yeah. Requires dbus instead of graphical session. Yeah. Boom boom. What's up? Swick. Oh man. Mr. Wick. Mr. Wick. Sebastian Wick is like the flat pack god. Nice. Well, I'm just gonna wait for the Arch Linux update. Oh, let me. So like they broke screen capture. And they're gonna fix it. Mm-hmm. Now requires ding dong, which is not started by Bing Bong. Okay, due to upstream change. Goober. Yeah. You can't do that, my good fella. No, it isn't that easy. Okay, my guy. Let's go. I give up. Okay. Wait. I was gonna check issues. Scale. Uh. Oh. Are you allowed to do this? I guess so. What in the tarnation? Alright. Oh, new discussion. Okay, well that's cool that GitHub lets you do that. How much do I care about this? I mean, it's all fixed up, so like, kind of whatever. All right, bruh. Do I have anything running here? No. Why is my mouse going like this? That is not good. Huh. Is that the kernel page flipping bug? At least it doesn't happen on here. That's nice. Encoding overloaded, encoding not overloaded. Encoding overloaded, encoding not overloaded. Am I going backwards? I am going backwards. I am not going backwards. Alright, that map's good. Oh, why did it just do that? It requires speed to make progress later. So yeah, I think this is decent actually. You do really have to recognize the platforms and gain speed. Yeah. Okay. lock in. Leave my side. Okay, this is good. I'm glad I did that. Problem is that it is now partially red. R. Now I'm like deciding how to skip the data later, because this is like partly skipping the data. The problem is that it's a single backing allocation. So you can't like throw away part of it. You need to turn it into a vec deck or something else. Whoa, piece of chocolate. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, so what they had before was a reader. What if I just keep the data somewhere and then don't move it into the decoder? Okay, but then problem is it's like created in each thread, so because it's like decompressed in parallel. So it is creating this like owned data in parallel, and then I'm attempting to like decode it without a synchronization point so that I can continue leveraging the like multi-threading. What's up with that? That looks like earwax. What the hell? Why was it on my mouse pad? I'll be right back. It doesn't smell like earwax. What the hell? I like that idea of having the data owned somewhere else, so I can like do all this like reading stuff. It was better that way. having all of the decompression as a synchronization point is not actually that bad. There's lots of chunks. Like, you don't generally have one big chunk that's gonna like hog a single thread. Mm. Hot. So I was thinking like, um, I would need to sort by chunk size and decode the biggest ones first, so that like it can like spin the smaller ones, and like make sure that the one that's going to take the longest is done first. But I think that's really not a problem. There's going to be like 60 biggest chunks because it's parts, and the parts have lots of properties. Yeah, each individual property is its own chunk. It would be easier to work with references, and and like procedural slice decoding. If the data was like uh, anchored into a big thing that's like sitting on a stack way back. Or maybe. Okay, what does it look like if I do that? Uh, ma parallel state new for real. Chunks prop what? Oh, it's this guy. Chunk slices. So chunk slices was meant as an easy peasy handle. Like on, so it like skips ahead, so it can have really good parallelism. But I'm thinking I might want to. Rayon per iter order. Dang, I don't know. AI, tell me the truth, please. So like this will be very fast here, and then we have a everything go everything, but it's a nice um like parallel interface here, or uniform over across all chunks. So we could literally decode all or decompress all chunks in parallel. Um, uh, does rayon parallel iterator preserve order, uh, item order when collecting into a vec? Sure. Yes. How do you know? That's what I thought. I don't know. I just don't know. Is it worth it to collect into a vec and then into iter that? Because that's basically what you would need to do in order to decompress them all in parallel. And make a synchronization point at the end of that. Oh. I really like this. I think this is really cool. Well, I guess actually I'm collecting it into a vec anyways, right here. Parallel bridge. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the like decompression parallelism where it has to generate the decompressed data and then like deal with it without a synchronization point, without putting it into like stack binding. I think that's more work than it needs to be, and I think it's totally okay to have that synchronization point. It won't. It's 10%. It's 10% of the time it takes to decode, decompressing the chunks. So parallelizing it is at most a 10% gain. If you had like as many cores as you had chunks, then like it would be like 0.01%, whatever. Synchronization. It just sounds slow. It's a synchronization point. It invokes a feeling of slowness. How big is this field? 32 bitty bytes. Cool. Oh yeah, because this one's huge. Cool. Oof, oof, oof. Panics. Damn. Wait. This can panic. Is this allowed? Nice. Juicer. Should I pull request that? I mean, it's so small. But it is technically a place that the library could panic. These functions are goofy looking. Oh, this is not true. I don't know what the best way to do it is. Because like I believe that the parallel bridge introduces an intermediate allocation. Oh, it's not a iterator. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, hash map. Wait a minute. U32. Fair. Collect. That's a into iter collect situation, isn't it? Oh, decode. Yeah. It's just such a it's like ripe for parallel decompression. Using the binding. Yeah, immediately turning it into this. Like you have to parse the chunk headers in order to find the next chunks. And like there is an expected order. Really, it's until the end of file. And it should be exactly the end of file. Why am I stuck on this? Just like run parallel decompression, stuff them into a binding like this, except owned, and then get owned. And you're done. Oof. Is that a while let? God, I just don't want to collect it into a vec. Yeah, you have to, cause you need it as a slice to do the parallel iterator. Parallel iterator. And then you get a. Do you get a chunk name? Is that okay? Yes. Wait, that's wrong. Jeez. That is goofy. Damn, that's goofy. Where's the old decode? Oh, header, right. Right, okay. Well, it doesn't know how many damn chunks. Just, yeah. It's the problem is like parallel versus serial. In serial, you can just do it as you go. But in parallel, you need to collect into a vec first. So like that would slow down the serial version. I guess it's a single allocation. It would be like 0.001%. Decode time. I actually tried saving a copy. And it's literally copying the entire file. Like right here. Because you can... Oh. Do they have a reader? And like it had no effect. So the decoding is really slow. So trying to chase zero copy while the decoder is so slow is just the wrong thing to focus on. Alright, let me fix my posture. Whew. Yeah, what I don't like is like reading the chunk name multiple times, checking it again and then again. But I guess if I if I collect into vec, can I have a scope CFG gated? I thought I tried that before and it was like, no, you can't do that. Maybe you can do a let underscore equals scope. Maybe we'll let you do that. Chunky. All right, let's write it. Okay, so it's actually chunk. So if I do like this, and I call this chunks. Not real. And then, so we got a chunk parser. Let's try it. CFG. I guess. What happened to Rayon? That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, this is core. What the hell? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Code is in the wrong place. Damn. Oh my god, that sucks big time. Maybe I should just move it out. And leave the core alone. But like, the thing is, I wanted to make chunk. Yeah, this code can be better with a slice. You save this copy. I'm so stuck on nothing. I freaking love this. Chunkies. Chunk. No, man, no. Like, iterator is. It's the wrong abstraction. Because, like, it's not an optional value. You know whether or not you need to read another chunk, and you get an error. Instead of, like, it's optional. Am I dead set on having the synchronization point? I think it's a superior design for the rest of the library, and making the rest of it would be easier. Well, that's not necessarily true. Actually, it's just the very beginning of the prop chunks that's the issue. Oh yeah, I thought of a funny way to do it. If you do a ZSDD reader, what is this thing? Internal slice sync input slice output. Hell is that? Crikey. It's not implemented as a reader? I guess not. Why is that doing that? Yeah, so I guess they don't have a reader. LZ4 flex. Fast copy. No way. Frame decoder. Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking. IO copy. Yeah. This probably has the minimum uh, uh, memory requirement to like have it like read the input and write to the output. It doesn't like put into a vec. Well, actually, no, it does put it into a vec finally. I don't know. There's some sort of minimum. You can have inchworm, a reader chain. Um, yeah. So I was thinking like, what if I read the first two values? I'd have to string them though. Maybe it's just not a problem. Because, like, I tested it before where when you zero copy the property name, it has almost no effect on the decoder because it's per chunk, and there's like 700 chunks, not per property. There's like 100,000 properties. Doesn't actually save that much. It's not actually that important. But okay, yeah. Well, then the problem is that you have to know where the data starts. I guess it's the same for every. All the decoders are written as. I would be doing read slice. Throw it away. Slice reading. All the decoders are written as slice reading. So having the data be a slice doesn't need to. No, it can copy, but you would want to. Into parallel iterator. Right. The trick is that you can seek ahead on some of them. Which is why I wanted the owned buffer. Yeah, that makes sense. It's doing read slice. I'll be right back. Song ended. There's so much work to do, and I'm doing no work. Instead of making progress, I'm just like bike shedding the chunk decoding. Can you adapt this? Yeah. Chunks, next chunk. error, option result, you always get some error. There's no such thing as a none when you do this. Hmm. So thinking about that, that would be like a different iterator trait that just is guaranteed to produce an item. That's a what's that, a generator? Basically. I'm gonna read about that for fun. Rust generator. Donation. Don't you say generator block? They changed the syntax to be a closure? Uh, this is different from last time. Extra unstable. That's like really messy. Gen blocks. No code samples. Does it have to loop through the whole file? Right. Oh, it's not parallelizable. Wait a second. Oh, but I'm putting it into a vector. Okay, like this thing It's the same thing. Okay, no, I guess that does. It's not that bad. All right, I gotta write something. I'm gonna delete this code. Oh God. Like I could say this is a chunk. And that would work. And then this goes back to the way it was. It's and it is a chunk slices. It goes like almost back to the way it was. Rah 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 rah. Except it's a freaking vec. But like now it's just a stupid function. It doesn't make sense as a struct. It's just extra cruft. Um um parse chunks. Then widowy push if chunk, oh, it moved, name, and real, never seen that. So this is moved, no thing named next chunk. You what? It's literally right there, my good man. Oh, it's the same name. Wait, equals. And then ownership. Do that. So it has to read the names twice. First in this goofy loop. And then again. I just hate that. Even though it's so simple. Wait, it doesn't use a header. Huh. Ugh. Okay, and then what do you want? Not real. Okay, I guess it's this. And then chunks equals ding dong, and then now I have freaking chunks. Can I do like chunk compressed chunk decode like this? Collect question mark, and then it hates me. Result vec like this. No. Fun reference. Whatever. C that decode. Alright. It likes it. It's goofy. So freaking this is rayon. CFG feature rayon. And then CFG not. What do you do otherwise? I don't know. You just not collect it here. You just do it different. God. Such pain. Why am I so like I'm supposed to be like going through and like filling out these traits and like writing the code to generate this code, but I'm just stuck on like what the best way to decompress the chunks is. And I just deleted my nice code. Where's the unused? Are you sure about that? Yes. Okay. File header. Okay. Alright, so I need this code somewhere, somehow. This sucks. Parallel state is a bad name for this. This is wrong. I guess at least it's like decoded. You got that? Do we like that? I have the chunks, so. We do not care about this. We literally do not care. Literally do not care. So if I yeah, I don't know. What's this? I guess I'll just paste it here. Expected chunk, decode optional chunk. What is it doing? Next chunk. It's popping off the iterator. Yeah. Iterator. The difference is it's decompressed now. We have an argument named that. Ugh. Underscore out, like, I don't know. Call this chunk smut. And then it's like. Name the type. Oh my god, rayon? No, we're not doing rayon. I'm like organizing it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ugh, okay. Vec. Hello? Oh, is it STD? Am I dead? STD vec into iter freaking chunk, and literally that's it. All right, bro. And then that's how you do. Next chunk is it's decoded, man. So then chunk. Is this allowed? Nobody knows. Do we even have this? What the hell is that? Is it public? It is public. Okay. Okay. What is it? Lifetimes? No. Chunks dot next. Stop having the wrong thing on your clipboard. God. Chunks dot next question mark. So instead of result, this is now option. Next. Ugh. Shut up. God. Unexpected chunk. Oh my god. Chunk slices error. It's completely not real. This is IO error. This is IO result. Chunks slices error is totally not real. Unexpected chunk. Then here, what do you want? Chunk slices error. State. Frick. Is this real? I have no idea. Well, yeah, parallel state. That'd be like parallel state error then, wouldn't it? No, I guess no. I guess that's true. That's true. It should be not real, and then inner error. Inner error. So for real, actual. Okay. There you go, bud. And then what's this? Chunk iter decode once chunk. What? Oh, it actually just isn't there. Should I change the argument order? Chunk iter chunk expected. Chunk first. Oh, this is dumb. try. Actually, it's chilling, right? Chunk? No, it is not. Do I just actually decode it all first? Oh, yo, I could do like into it. Yeah, no, I could do it like this. Chunks dot into iter dot map decode easy like this, and then dot nothing result question mark what. I don't know. And then into iter like this. Oh God, what do you want? Values to implement try. That's true. Okay, well, that was a crazy highlight. Okay. Jeez. Bruh. Alright, where's the stupid code? Give me the stupid code. Freak. Alright, what do we got? Chunks next chunk. Hate this. Because like we would get a proper eoff error in the file. But now we have a iterator and it's like not quite right. Alright, let's just do next unwrap. Question mark freaking and then dot decode. I'll just go like this and then what do you want? God. Really, dude? Expected mut into iter result. I see. Okay, it's trolling. And then this is not real. Jeez. This is an optional value. What a result. What? What kind of error is it? Error. IO. Okay. Damn, this sucks. Expected chunk. so nasty. Iterator's not right. But they had to be decompressed. Hmm. Well, that works out. But it's now like stupid and wrong. Ugh. So then, frick. So now we have this goo. Wait, can I subtract? Because I already know this. Option chunk, option chunk. I can actually predict this because it's 1, 2. That's cool. So header. That len chunks. Chunks len equals chunks.len. Chunks len minus freak saturating sub freak header plus 1 plus 1 plus meta ester. It actually fully describes it, which is cool. That's cool. Oh Jesus. Meta dot is some as u size 0, 1 plus ester calculate capacity by deduction. It's cool. Jeez. Okay. Let's do it like this. Chunk, chunks out. Chunk, expected. Okay, and then this over here, this over here. Okay, what a freaking mess. What have I done? Okay, so we have freaking chunks. They exist. So now this is like not real. There you go. And then this is not real. So now we have prop chunk dot data. And now they're on the stack. So then this type stuff can do differently. We can say U8. Yes, sir. And then this is not real. Chunk mutt like that. Read it, and then now I don't need this. It does mutate it. Yeah. So then data, yeah. Look at this. New. It'll. Okay. No, it's probably okay, right? New. Like this. New. Why is it all freaky? Into state. Freaky. Yeah, so now this, you don't need to do that. Slice. It's coming together a little bit. Oh, it's dropping, but I mean that works actually. Okay, what's this? What do you want? Can it mutate immutable? Oh, lying. Okay, what's up here? That's true. Okay. Okay, you good with that? What's up with this? New, not good. We good yet? Error. Chunk slices error. Completely not real. But I guess it's just completely not real. Okay. Inner error. Unused. Okay. All right. Well, that's a wrap. I guess there's gonna be 700,000. Use drop. True. Doesn't like that, and that's good. Refactor. Decompression. To what did I call it? A synchronization. With synchronization point. it doesn't matter if I have no idea. Does it, if I start, I have no idea. If I do the decompression now or later, does it, what's like the, what's the logical sequence? It's tough. It's so tough. Uh, uh, decompress chunks first. All chunks. Uh, what? Binary core, none of that, none of this crap. Yeah, like it just see. Okay. It is a minus. That's a W. Let's see the overall diff. Uh, core. Oh, true. Damn it. Okay. Starts off right here. Core. Wait. What? Why is this changed? Hmm? Weak. Okay, so I add parse chunks chunk parser. It's a little bit nicer. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Jeez. Gosh, I just want the most optimal job graph. Directed acyclic graph situation going on. Decode repeated. That's not real. It's like expect. It probably it probably belongs in the chunky core chunk. Yeah. So chunk. This is a special man. I'm gonna do it like this. Struct. Good enough. Freaking. Like this, and then now I can say self. So the problem is the last one has no chunk. So this guy is now myself. This guy is not real. And now this is self.chunks. And that's much nicer. Yeah. And it's not decode. It's like just amazing. Just the phenomenal business of coding. Ugh. Not real. Just a reach inside. Ugh. Okay. Having this chunk outside like this means I can do that at the very end. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I could use type state. I suppose I could put a spare chunks new. Ooh, actually, that works, doesn't it? But then I need this prediction and the. Maybe that is good though. Chunks, new chunks. Because then you do this. Goddamn type state. Once and. It's too complicated. What do you want? It's right here. Oh my god. Shh. What do you want? Oh. Alright. Is that smaller? No, it's the same. But just less insane. Okay, this is no longer mutt. What a goddamn mess. Type infos. This makes sense. It's just like organization. 2 lines of code change. Just like fewer arguments because it's a member function. Ugh. Oh, fix posture. Fix it. Does collect use push? I'm curious. Parallel iterator collect. What about regular iterator collect? Vec. I forget. Is it from iterator that has collect? Which trait has collect? Okay, I'll just freaking. Iterator. From iterator. Cool. From, so it is, it's from iterator. If you define from iterator, so I don't remember what I was trying to figure out. Right, this, right. So collect, so then from iterator, vec, so I need to go back to vec. Cool. Spec, amazing. So that's here, spec, oh, apparently not. Jeez, really? Uh, hmm. Whoa. Move the data to the front. Wouldn't have more unused capacity. Then creating it through the generic fermenter. Conservative choice. Weird champ. Interesting. So I didn't actually learn anything. From parts, spec extend, crikey. For vec. Ra. I don't know. I'm having trouble keeping track of my thoughts. Well, I have all these stupid chunks now. Mm. No. Um. Parallel iterator collect into hash map. Is that possible or? I forget. Okay. Why don't I do the ester chunk? Ester. It's not pleasing. It. I want to write pleasing code. Code that pleases me. Okay. Let's do binary deserializer state ester. I like that it's like a word ester. Ester. All right, so this is what you do. Read that, and then read that, and then read that. Wait, shared string new. Oh. That's bad, isn't it? That requires an allocation, but it might already exist. Uh, Let me check my ester. Azref. Did I do Azref? I don't know. Actually, I guess those are okay, because you don't really call it. Huh. Hmm. Vec, yeah. So if it's a reference, then it's better question mark. Because it already exists in the file, so then you're reading you've read the binary string as a reference. You haven't made a vec yet, and then it allocates. Well, new data arc new arc from. I checked this specifically. From T for T. That can't be right. Handle data P from T. From UA, I don't know. Yeah. From T for arc T. Isn't that but then it's confusing because from T says T is here as well. What? From T for arc T. Oh. How does it not? Because it's a different type. Huh. I see. So it changes which implementation it's using. That's cool. God, traits are so amazing. Yeah, they should probably be separate functions. That changes it, right? If it's changes the architecture, then you don't need this like keys and stuff, and you don't need the slice. What was the other thing? I forget. Migration. Is it decode prop chunk? Is it serialized? It's serialized. Okay, this is something else. Where's the where's the migrations? Surely it's not here, right? Oh god, it is. Oof. It checks every single property. How sucky is that? That should be transposed. I never realized that. Oof. Ampersand property. Yeah, so you can totally match outside there. Outside the loop. That's honestly probably worth doing right now. Um, what was it called? Lifting, lowering loop factor. Factor, migrate. So how do I do this? Okay, so I have a slice. I want to do something on each dink of the donk in the slice. I think this could be pretty easy here. If we just have like a value producer. Let's try it. Add properties. Uh, instances. Um, uh, generic closure. Finmut. No arguments produces result. Variant inner error. And then just transpose this. Oh no, it's already transposed. This is it. And then value. You just have a bunch of values. So the for loop goes here. For instance in instances. That's it. Maybe. What's with the semicolon? Let value equals to, we need this return. Oh, it's trolling me. Equals decode value Yoink, 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 yoink. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. Okay, and then you. Real? Mutt? Lying? Lying? Similarly, proper titties. Ooh, proper titties. Properties. Okay, so now we just need to transpose. Add properties, instances, property. Actually, is this ever? Whatever. It's ampersand, and boom, 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 and then you're done. Except it needs okay. It doesn't like it. What do you want? Expected lie. Lie. Like this, question mark, semicolon. Okay, so that is transposed. Okay, what's this? It's a cowster. Ugly. No way. Can't I just, like, not do that? From UTF-8, borrowed as ref into. Get owned, son? So then, well, it has to go here. Into what? Variant. What is it? Probably it would be better to do this. Value dot into. And then error value as ref into. Like that. I think that's better. Because this is a happy path. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Crazy. Okay. So this is add properties, instances. Boom. Actually, we can straight up blast this. Oh, we can't. Unlucky. Content ID from into. Is that real? That's a lot of goop. Okay, what's this? Is that okay? Yeah. Can we go like this? Yeah, that's not good actually. I'm guessing this is I could totally just move, but meh. Actually, what's the stack size type definition? Canonical property 24. It's not that big a deal. Where did we go? Oh no. Lost my place. Okay. I bet you this gets a juicer. Value into. Wow. Boom boom. What's this? Result vec u8 into binary string. Wait a second. I could totally make this nicer actually. I could say this is like into variant. like that. And then now into, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, it's already into variant. Oh, that's juicer. Juicer. Let's go. Okay, so then now it's just content. This does need to go into, uh-oh. Because that's a stir. So this wants to be a variant. String. So now this is, oh. There's no from evacuate. We could say binary string from. So this is the main goop. Just a one if statement saved per property. Probably we get a 10% from this. So let's try binary string from. Oi. Oi. Actually, can I like one line this really hard? Does it look nice? I don't know. I don't know. Can it be done better? Chunk read string. Question mark? Okay. I do need to say okay. How far down as I go? Yeah, that's the end of properties. It could totally just move in there. This is exciting. It's such a low-hanging optimization. I can't believe I didn't find it before. It's all right. Okay. I wonder if I can DDDD this and then like shift and shift. Maybe. Control M. Ugh. Yeah, it's tricky. Control M. Put a thing here. Control M. Ooh, that works. Paste. Did that work? Did I get everything? Looks like. Oh, actually, let me do that a little bit better. Okay, let me write this, this, and then go back. M. Like that. Uh-oh. Oops. Go like that. Oh my god, I have to do it there as well. I got a few stragglers there. Okay. Um. It's probably better as the original loop. Because it's, yeah, no, it is better as the original loop. Although, I could actually do the string thing here as well. Instead of having cow on all those, just dot into. Set name into string. That doesn't work out, right? Because this is, you know, it's a different, it's into string, string into string. All right. Just paying a little bit extra cost for everything. I can't believe how many low-hanging fruits there are here. Absolutely crazy. All right, value. Can we just okay value? Let's go. You love to see it. Okay, what's this? Attributes. Okay. Should be able to just like juice it like that, right? Add property binary string. Into. Failed to parse attributes. It does binary string? That's gooby. Alright, we'll do into, I guess. Variant from, yeah, variant. What do you want? Question mark. That's real. Okay. This is sucky, actually. I don't like this code. Why does it do that? Should I say okay? I guess that's like what it wants. No. Material colors binary string. Doing it again. probably we can get some of this juice. Okay, bing from bong. Actually, you what? Expected result unknown. What are you smoking? This returns a goddamn bull. It's a function. Function that returns a value that can be converted into a variant, and it is specifically a bool. So what? Is that better? Comma. What do you mean comma? Inner error. Oh, it has to get question marked. Okay, I see. That's just unlucky. Okay. So we say okay, question mark. Goober. Okay, so now something else. Values zip instances. Oh, wait a second. So half of them look like this, and half of them look like that. Half of them you can do the question mark ahead of time, and then you just have all the values. So maybe, because like this one is like add fallible properties versus add infallible properties, but then we have code duplication. It basically just removes this question mark, and that's it. Whatever, I'll just duplicate it and then think about it later. Let's do add fallible properties, add infallible properties, and then it would just bow. It just smokes it like that. And then inner error, there is no such thing. No way. So then you just go like this, and then like this, and everybody's so happy. Except, yes, it's into iterator. Into variant, it's always a very specific type of iterator. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Geez, what? Uh, like this. So then we say value instance in zip. We already know what the value is. Huh? Oh. Value dot into. There you go. And then same deal here, except everything is juicer. Why is that hating me? Oh, it's just trolling. Okay. So decode value is not real. You're not allowed to have this. Am I not allowed to have this either? What? Whatever. It just is, doesn't matter. Okay. So add infallible properties. Let's try that. Trait bound. I see. So then I need to base it on the other one. Like not necessarily, but I guess I can say iterator here. And then that works. Yeah. Wow. What a juicer. Values zip value converted I64 from. Why not map? Let's give it a gander. Hello? What is that? What the hell did I... Oh, I see. Jeez. Whew. Each damn float. Goddamn float. Interesting. This one is add fallible. This one is add infallible. How neato burrito. Wow. Juice. Juice. Blah. Renew. Into. Okay. Okay. And then or else question mark. Ugh. Ah, that's like halfway in between. That's sucky. I wonder if this is saved any code. Uh-oh. Okay, what about this? From neat. Yeah, it's another halfway one where it's... Oh, actually it's infallible. Oh. Can I... Maybe. Instance key by ref. Let's try. Here we go. Uh, key dot reference. I see. Okay, map or neat. Uh-huh. Gosh, I'm excited. It's more performance. Yeah. Infallible number sequence. Sequence. Eek. Infallible. You know it. Mm-hmm. Gosh, there's so many properties. Value zip. Okay or else. So yeah, this is a halfway one. What's this? As slice. I guess this is also halfway. Halfway. Alright, we have a few stragglers here. I do want to save this. Oh, into owned. I mean, into should do the same thing, but this is something special. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Well, no, it would be better. Well, oh no, it would still be the same. So this, yeah, the other change is fine. It should be good. Okay, how to do this? So you have a value zip, but it's fallible. Wah, wah, wah. So you don't have like a value generator. I mean, I kind of do, but Ooh, begone cow, I guess. Cow destruction. Alright, go AI. Do I have my thing on? I do. Write these two functions as one generic function. I don't think it can do it, but without making bad. Zip with fallible transform. Maybe I say iter from function. That would work. Right? Iterator from function. So it'd be exactly like this, except completely different. So we would need this thing. Item equals result. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Value question mark. So it's like fallible value. Oops, we lost the signature. What? Oh, did we lose clipboard? Yeah, okay. Z bug. Like that. Then these ones. Let value. This is equals iter from function. For real. For real. Okay. Let's write this. FinMud option T. Crap. Oh, it's annoying. I guess I just say sum. some try. Yeah. Damn. Uh. Uh. Okay, so I need some special sauce here. Is this special sauce? It's not there. Okay, function. Jeez Louise. Not const. Let me look at the definition here. Oh. Next self zero. Okay, so it's just iterator and there's nothing special. Yeah, it's actually just some f like that. Same trait bound, yeah. Finmut where f finmut result t inner error. And the return value is from function f. This is freaking tiny, so I think I'll just juice it. When I look at you. So item equals t. T f and mut. Yeah. T. Is that's allowed? Trait bounds. T. There you go. FT, huh? FTXD. Okay. And that does it? Fallible properties. Values. Zip. Instances. Okay. Do, do, do. instances is not already an iterator. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's Shrimler. Except okay, Bing Bing binary is this guy. Do do do. I wonder if checking instances first is better. I want. I want. I wonder. If you do take no. Can you do a length? I don't know. Blar. Probably it's a good idea. All right, what you doing? Oh yeah, there's more trouble. The whole thing is trouble. All right, so then this dude goes in here. Cool. Do do do. Oh, oh, this is actually. I can do it like this. Yeah. Yeah? No, I need the question mark to go away. There we go. Okay, now I'm getting onto something. So I can just take this and go. And then it's almost done. Okay. Boo. Mm-mm. Do do do. Nice. Mama. Zoink. Read this guy instead. Earth. Does zip have like a special man for when both of them are super duper iterator? Super. No way. Into iter double ended exact size. Real? Oh, you know what I can do? I can just open a follow-up pull request. That's good. Yeah. Come on, bro. Please work. Uh-oh. Now I have to paste add fallible properties values.zip instances property question mark semicolon thumbs up. Okay, that was much easier than what I was doing. Okay, so now we have a way to do this. Yes, sir. Fallible properties, gabagoo, and then it's a zip. Zip map? I don't know, map. Question mark. Ugh. Yeah, no, we go like this. Dot map. Value. And then fallible. What? Rust. Iterators. Woo. 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 So the map goes here. We'll see. Map value self value or else, and then see a chump. Shared string get reference shared string clone. What happened? Oof. Okay, it went like dot clone. Where did it go? Okay, I see. It was question mark clone, which like is kind of the same. Like I could say okay and then question mark. Clone with an L. Please. Okay, it's like this. And then R. So this is going to be largely the same. U32. Except like this, and then like this. And that's it. Why did it do like that? That is unlucky. Crazy. Okay. Moving on. Fallible properties. Wait, isn't that not fallible? I don't like it. Whatever, we just gotta do it. Oh, it's that map. What about this one? Is that just from fun? Tie. Okay, that is another map. So we're not gonna do from fun. Interesting. Oh! What happened? Okay. It's already there. Map. Oh, come on. And we're done. Oh no. Oh, self got me. Ah! I thought it might. All right. All right. What happened here? Values equals values equals. Mix that one up. Okay, one more here. Self. Hash map. Okay. One more here. Geez Louise. Create private inner error in a public interface. Oh, pub. Yeah, no. We don't want that. All right, let's call this sum from result function. Actually, it doesn't need to be result, does it? I can just say t. Yeah, the f just returns t. Doesn't need to be result t. Right? Easy clap. Fix fallible values that don't fit the mold. What did AI say? Add property instances with values result. Yeah, you see it's paying the cost regardless. There's no other way though. So it's kind of whatever. Add fallible properties, add infallible properties. I wonder if the cost is significant enough because like infallible, the only difference is it doesn't have the question mark. If LLVM can prove that all the values will go the same way, I don't know though. Whew. Juicer. Let's go. Probably if I delete the second one here, infallible. Add infallible. I guess. Values map okay or something. Oh. Okay, what if I say okay? Yeah, that's the play. It was so clean though. I cry. This is painful to see. Get by ref. Yeah, that's okay. Question mark. Uh-oh. What do you mean, okay, question mark? Is that wrong? Read you wait, okay, question mark. This fails when there's no more data. That looks wrong. What? None. Map. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah. That looks wrong. If it runs out of data, it should error. Weird. Okay. Can I get a Clippy fix on this? Um plus. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, juicer. Okay, can I just D through here? Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I didn't actually expect this to work, but that's nice. It's no problem. Okay. So that's a nice minus there. But oh, it's even. Hmm? That's kind of surprise. Yeah, I'm kind of doing two things here. Uh, this is just add properties. Okay, that's our dedupe. Rename. Why did it do 100 billion things there? Okay, so I want to check the performance. SSH. Is it online? Ooh, what was that? Slow. Dedupe. What's up with this? Do I even care? I mean, Arch isn't slow, so whatever. On Debian, it can be annoying. It's not allowed. I guess actually I could just make the E. Actually, is that good? Holy. And then now it doesn't know the error. STD. What's it called? Convert. That makes sense. This is just an empty enum, right? Yeah. Is that allowed? It's a very specific value. Maybe I can do it. It would be like a use statement. Use result. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. What do you want? Couldn't convert the error. Oh, that's not infallible. Picked the wrong one. You picked the wrong house, fool. Wait, type annotations needed. Crap. Oh, wait a second. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna hold off on that. Error can't install AUR as root. Okay. Real. Downgrade. So loud. Okay, LS, we're going to the RBXCS. Get checkout master, get pull. Checkout. Fact. Okay, we need to origin master. Is that only get remotes list? How do you list remotes? Okay, so I don't actually. I need to synchronize the fork. 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 All right. Now I'm up to date. Holy moly, am I ever up to date? Okay, cargo bench. Run the old benchmark. Actually, hold on. Let me clean. Rust up update. Rust up is not real. Alright, sick. Alright. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. It... Yeah. Forgot about that. It should really be... I feel like I should open an issue about that. Include cargo.lock in source. Why is cargo.lock get ignored in git ignore? Seems like an oversight for making sure everyone is comparing the same version, especially for benchmarking. Running benchmarks. World. It is, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah. Git ignore cargo lock. Gosh, I can't wait. This is. I hope it's like a 10% improvement, cause like that'd be nice. Does standard library have some like functions for stuff? If I go like iter from function with spelling correctly, and then I go look at it. Surely you want like length hints. Assumption about the behavior. I don't know. How do we do? We ran the code. Okay, so now we need to get checkout. Factor migrate. Boom. And it should be like 10% faster. Imagine if it's like 100% faster. That'd be crazy. That's just noise. 3%. I need more. I need more. No, man. No, it can't be the same. That's noise. It's untouched code and it's 3% faster. Oh! 10%. That's what I like to see. Come on, let's go for 30%. I think it's gonna be 10%. Zero. No, man. No. No. My improvement. No. How does it not help? It transposes it, man. Oh, is it? I wonder if LLVM is doing it. Cause like we can see that it's static value. So it tests this first. I don't know. Conceivably, LLVM could do that. Unfortunate. Great pain, man. Come on, man. Just give me an easy win. This is cost. Oh, crazy. It just doesn't matter. Let's look at the big diff. I wonder if exact size iterator. And like I have this optimization as well, man. I should count for something. Oh God. Why didn't it give me a juicer? I'm crying. Look at all these smaller code bits. It gets smaller. How is it overall the same? Why did this go like this? Oh. Okay, it's because it's like freaky deaky. Could I like map? It's a sucky diff. I should probably get it in the same spot. I don't know how to do it. Damn. God, I can't believe it's break even as well. It just is not worth it. God, I thought for sure. How disappointing. Damn, I thought for sure. Did I miss something? I tried the good one too. And I have another optimization. Man. Oh, this is dumb. I guess I can make that. All right. Hello, create. Uh, cow. I will kill cow. You cannot stop me. The cow. This actually saves a full copy, does it not? Builder set name. Wait. Oh, it'll get fixed later. So like value as ref into. That's from a stir. So this is. Oh, this doesn't actually save anything. Well, it does. It saves in the cold path. Alright, we can just say kill cow. It's kind of a joke pull request, but also actually good. Are we good in terms of... cargo... I guess I didn't run the tests. I should run that. This saves an allocation in the string called path. I wonder if I should just bust out Lossy straight off rip. Because it would save the allocation. Right. Kill cow. Funny. Let me test this other branch. I wonder if I made any mistakes. No, I didn't. Okay. GG. GG. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. I wonder if it's like running different functions, and if I remove the generics, it'll be nicer to me. Cause like there's into variant, but really, I want variant. And I could, it was written there before, like into, so let's try it. Maybe it'll work. Yes. Oh, gabbagees. Okay. That into the movie. Here we go. Try into. That's a big ol' error, isn't it? Do I have to? Question mark into. Okay. If question mark clone into okay, if else into lola lol. All right, there it is. No monomorphization. Maybe it's just calling too many different functions. And if it called the same function, it would have better cache utilization. Mayhaps. Alright. Get checked out. Master. Cargo. Bench. Oof. Should have been running that one.
Doing this.
Forget about this. Please. CPU cache utilization. Const generic. We need to stop using const generic. Actually, all of them are different, aren't they? So it's calling a different function regardless. Ew. Rust moment. Code generation. How is it 10%? How is it the same? Factor migrate dedupe. Get checkout. Factor migrate dedupe. Get pull. Cargar. Just be faster, okay? Just be faster. Give me a little 10% boost. I just want a little teeny weeny boost to boost my dopamine and like make my day, you know? I want it. Actually, how is kill cow? Why is it slower? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Why is everything slower? You can't be for real. Did I forget to turn on Plex? No, it's up. What time is it? Ooh, oh, it's gaming night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, 3 hours until gaming. Wait, it is slower. Why is it slower? What? Removing monomorphization chain. What? I would say 3% is probably noise. 4% sussy. Okay, well, unlucky. So what? This is all strings, and it's well, it's only in the cold. You know, it doesn't. This isn't gonna change anything. It didn't help, but it was such a good idea. Oh. Actually, that's read slice, isn't it? I linked the wrong pull request. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Why? When? Did I change that? Let me see that. Uh, string. For instance, is this a stringy? This is name. As ref value. Right here. I did not change that. That's an opportunity right there. The sunshine. Or is it? Oh, it already does. So it's just plain better with both. Isn't that nice? Cool. This saves the allocation. That saves the if statement. Many string. 2 owned. You gotta do it. Is there an inner function? What's this? If we look at this guy, iter next the what? Oh, weird. From UTF. This is literally doing the whole thing. Huh. So there's not like an inner function. Like this. Huh. Huh. Oof. How unsafe. So they're actually different algorithms. So this one is the mega fast version, and then this is the like, yeah, just F my shit up. I just failed to not swear. Nice. I didn't realize that. I thought that they would use the same code internally. Well, actually, it probably does. Like valid. Oh. Oh. Oh, chunk. Oh, chunk. UTF-8 chunks. You what? Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, okay. Cool. Interesting. Man, the more I work on the code base, the more I see little things that can be improved. Hmm. Good. Good. Well, sadly, my idea didn't work out. I expect it's because. Actually, why don't I like link it and be like, ah, dang. This is so sad. All right, I'm done. I I win. I did work, which means I win. If I do work, I win. That's how it works. I make the rules. All right. Did work. Real. It's gaming time in like 2 hours. Yeah, and it's Friday. I'll see you on Monday. Maybe I'll keep working on the strong dom stuff. It's kind of missing a day is really bad. The computer breaking and like I can't screen capture without putting in significant effort to fix it. So I just had like a day off. And I kind of lost my motivation to try and work on the strong stuff. We'll see if I can come up with something to work on Monday. It's break time. Okay. Goodbye.